Rider 1443, roger, and wind check 25 degrees 7 knots, max 17, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Advance radar, final 1443.
Morning everyone. Apologies for the delay, nothing has gone to plan. So, I'm sure there's something wrong, God knows what it is, I'm sorry. Start with my favourite, yeah. I could have waited. One would think I was trying to, but yeah. So, in typical fashion, I put up a poll. Where will we stream from? The Mound was winning. So someone else goes and puts themselves there an hour ahead of me. Oh well. So, option 2. Wee and Man corner. Why is it called Wee and Man? That's why. There is some crazy wind at the minute. There's not much I can do about it through the microphone. I do have the protector on and I do have the wind setting on, but yeah. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, John, I had to delete it because someone decided that they were going to be there. Haven't seen the result most likely. Anyway, morning to you all.
Two 60 degrees 9er, max 17 knots.
So, gusting 17 knots currently. In relation to tomorrow, folks, doesn't look like Dublin Airport's going to see too much.
Uniform on panels, 10 miles to it left. Rider 44, Romeo uniform, roger, number 2, continue approach, wind check 260 degrees 8, max 17. Thank you. Rider 44, Romeo uniform.
Oh no. Wheelman, he does it for the first one, yes. Oh, no matter where I park here, when I try move backwards or forwards, they always end up behind the sign. Matt, it's like getting your towel down early on holiday. Exactly.
3 right on Sierra, contact ground 121.8. Bye bye.
Right, Sierra, ground 121.8, right.
So look, hopefully everything will be alright.
Rider 44, Romeo uniform, wind check 260 degrees 9 air max.
We had encoder issues there at the start as well. I had to update, so God knows how it's going to hold up. To be fair, John, I could park further back, but then I'm kind of sticking out onto the road, and with the buses and trucks coming up and down here, one, I don't want to be in the way, but two, also I'm on the roof, so they'd be very close to me. Now, we do currently have a filter over the lens just because the sun is so bright. When the cloud comes along, I'll be able to remove that. Gedmino, thank you very much. Gifting 5 memberships. Paras, welcome back. So, looking more into obviously the temporary black flickering screen we had the last day, it could have been due to one of two things: a potential update that broke on the encoder, or something to do with my Wi-Fi signals here interfering. I have moved them, so we'll see if it happens again today. Yeah, John, like I said, I do have an ND filter on, but what you can see is once I get zoomed out that little bit, it kind of blurs it. So go on, do it before the sign. Yes. So today's pilot challenge is touchdown before the sign, so we can see it, please. Anyways. Brian, morning to you. Caroline, anyone else I missed? Patrick, the two Patricks, Patrick Campbell, Patrick Taylor. Who else is there? Rebel, welcome.
WestJet 34, wind check 250 degrees 11, max 17 knots, runway 28 left.
So you can just about see it from here. Pillars all gone. That's the sign you saw me post yesterday. That's the back side of it. Demar, morning. Just due to the wind, we are absolutely on the smaller microphone. Adrian, good morning to you. So I've put my hood up now, which should protect the microphone a little bit because it's on the side of my cap. I know, John, I know. We'll see how long it takes for them to come back. I imagine it's just maybe they're resurfacing over in the red car park or something along those lines. We can only hope it's short term. I might take this filter off because all it's doing is blurring things.
Emirates, United 90, good morning. Continue approach. Wind check 250 degrees 9er, max 17. Continuing 9. Westjet 34 right onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8. Bye. Right on Sierra 128. Bye bye, Westjet 34.
Patrick, there's loads of improvement works going on around the airport. This coach overflow area is advertised on the DAA website previously as being based in the red car park. It's basically so the coaches don't block up the terminal when they're waiting, or they might not have a scheduled service for an hour or two, so they're not allowed to park at the terminal. They're to go over to the overflow, and that overflow was directly in front of the airport previously in the red car park, but the overflow has been moved to in where the pillars is now. It's kind of taking them out of the equation. Now the pillars are there, but they're all pushed in behind the bushes, so you can't really see anything when you're standing on them anyway. Plus, as we said the last day, OMG was there Monday and tried to stand on one of them and was swiftly moved on. There is security down there as well, and there's cones either side of it to prevent you parking too. Now, I just slapped a cable by mistake, so hopefully I didn't cause any problem.
Tower Jumpstone 51 Charlie, good morning, established on the ILS 2 aircraft.
Just on 51 Charlie low, continue approach number 2, wind check 260 degrees 9er, max 17.
Continue to approach Jumpstone 51 Charlie.
United 90, vacate right 05, right Sierra, contact ground 121.8. Bye bye. 05, right Sierra, 121.8.
Lady 757, you are most welcome. And it was Gedmino that got you as well.
Just on 51 Charlie, wind check 260 degrees 8, max 17. Runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, Jumpstone 51 Charlie.
Tower, good morning, Delta 44, outside, maxive for the ILS 285.
Delta 44, roger, good morning, continue 26 degrees 9er, max 17.
ATR.
Right Sierra 3, right Sierra.
Sierra 3, right Sierra, jump to 51 Charlie.
So 51 Charlie, contact ground 121.8. Bye.
Contact ground 121.8, jump to 51 Charlie.
Delta 44, wind check 25 degrees 11, max 18, runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, clear to land, Delta 44.
Right, so this filter's tormenting me now. The only thing about it is the sun is very bright, and if I take it off, it could absolutely destroy things. We'll give it a minute and see. Yeah, it's coming off. Dub hand, sorry. Yay, we can do this. DL 44 Delta 76.
Tower Temple 21 Hotel Alpha, 6.5 miles out to the left. Just at 2 Hotel Alpha, continue approach, 26 degrees 12, max 18.
Into the sign, into the sign,
left,
yeah.
and report vacated.
Proceed 28 left and report vacation, rescue 14.
Patrick, thank you very much. Patrick now gifted 5 memberships as well. Much appreciated.
Delta 44, vacate right Sierra 6, right Sierra.
Right Sierra 6, right Sierra, Delta 44.
Delta 44, contact ground 121.8, morning.
121.8, have a good one, Delta 44.
Jameson 2 on Hotel Alpha, runway inspection in progress, continue. Plan for Sierra 4 to vacate. Roger, Jameson 2 on Hotel Alpha. Thank you, Lufthansa 6, Yankee Victor. Continue approach, wind check 27 degrees 9er, max 18 knots. That's the other one. 4, right, copy that. Hold short of runway 28 left. Contact ground again, 121.8. Bye. 121.8 and hold short 28 left. Just from 2 and hold set out, so we get 27 degrees, 9 and off, max 18. Runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land.
Dean, good morning, and thank you as well. Dean, after gifting 10 memberships. El Ray, welcome along. Ray, morning to you. To the airport, that's where it's going. ATR from Glasgow next. Oh. By the way, did I mention we're beside Sierra 4?
Right here. Sierra 4 right here. 121 7. Transfer CC Yankee Victor, 724 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Runway 28 left, clear to land, outbound ground 150. 118.
John's not flying in today. Yeah, we would have got your torch, John. Would have got your torch. DL44 was in from JFK, by the way. Lufthansa, I believe. With the bigger microphone, the sound here would be awesome. It's just too windy, unfortunately, to put it on top of the camera. If I had some way to mount it to the tripod, it might be better, but I shall work on that. Barry, morning to you. Well, Caroline, hopefully we're in a better position today than we were the last day to try get some. So we can only hope. We are basically as close as we would be at the pillars. We're just a little bit further up that road, so let's see. for some perspective, that gate there is where I was parked on Wednesday, just in front of the cargo and gate 11. So we're not that much further away, just obviously we don't have the blast fence and perimeter fence blocking our view, thankfully. Just weeing, man, but we'll live with that. I am Dean, yeah. Sure, it's the only option. Well, no, the mound was an option, but yeah, sniped.
Five Mike, surface in 250 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear land 28 left, Shamrock 15 Mike.
Next in, Aer Lingus from Heathrow, cleared to land. Fairly far out though still, I can't actually see them. Yeah, so what I was saying, looking at tomorrow's forecast, the winds actually look stronger this afternoon and on Sunday than they do for tomorrow. So we'll see what happens. If it starts all going crazy, I might do something in the afternoon or evening, but I don't think it's going to. It looks like it's mostly going to be rain and high winds on the west coast. Rebel, thank you. Yeah, Barry, so we have, basically I've moved, I'm on the same road as the pillars, I'm just much further up than I normally am. Instead of being at Sierra 5, we're at Sierra 4. So the bend is obviously that little bit closer behind Wee and Man there. So Aer Lingus 320 Neo from Heathrow, followed by a Ryanair from Madeira. I think I just seen it turning in out there somewhere. Where are you hiding, Ryanair?
Very good morning, Ryanair 4 Papa.
Ryanair 4 Papa Uniform Tower, good morning. Continue approach, number 2, surface wind 270 degrees at 10 knots.
So 270, pretty much a headwind for them all. 10 degrees, well 10 knots, about 20 kilometers per hour, not too bad. Unless of course you're stood on the roof of a van like a lunatic. I'm only messing.
Mike, vacate Sierra 5, taxi right Sierra.
Sandra,
5, right, Sierra.
congrats on 12 months.
Camera 15, contact ground 121 decimal.
That 11 months was hanging on for far too long.
Right, Mike. Fighter 4 Pop Uniform, surface in 270 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28 left, cleared to land.
Good left, right left, right now.
Caroline, you've been asked multiple times not to do that. Don't be encouraging people to contact off of here. If you want to find them, you find them yourself. Don't do it in my chat. The next time a message goes up like that, Caroline, you'll be removed. Because the mods have asked you countless times not to do that. C-130 overhead. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I can hear it.
Hello, gentlemen. Mike, fully established status, runway 28 left, 160 to 5.
Gentleman 1 and liner Mike, hello, continue approach, number 2, wind 260 degrees, 11 knots.
Gentlemen.
Unfortunately, that US C-130 is off the coast crossing the flight path, but there's a big band of cloud, look. Sorry, I'm trying to see if I can see this C-130. Missed it, unfortunately. Oh yeah, Barry, no issue with that. I'm not telling you who and who can and can't contact you. I'm just not having it happen here. After what happened with the Liam young lad, we're just not going to let it happen in the chat. Charles.
Dublin, continue approach, number 2, surface in 270 degrees, at 8 knots. Correction 15.
Waves. Caroline, that hilly area you see in the background there, that's Hoth Head. The mountains I've been accused of CGIing into all my streams apparently. Farmer, we copped fairly inappropriate contact towards the young lad Liam from a person who has long since been banned and reappears under different guises every now and then. So it initially started with asking Liam to stop putting personal info in chat, but he's very, very eager, and we couldn't help that. So in order to protect him and remove the other person, they were both removed at the same time for obvious reasons.
91 Mike, Sierra 4, and then right on Sierra. Sierra 4, right Sierra, bring to 91 Mike.
Liam has then proceeded to bombard my personal and Dubjet email constantly for weeks.
Runway 404 Yankee, 7% 260 degrees, 10 knots, maximum 23, runway 28 left, clear. Captain 91 Mike, ground 12.8. 2.8, Captain 91 Mike.
Captain Triple, welcome. Ryanair from Leeds Bradford next.
Tower Delta 154, ILS 28 left.
Delta 154, Dublin, continue approach, number 1 for 28 left, wind 28 degrees and 12 knots.
The wind, we're doing Delta 154.
Runway 404 Yankee, Sierra 5, right on Sierra.
05 right Sierra, Air 404 Yankee.
Runway 404 Yankee, contact ground 1.
Rebel, absolutely. I think it's very much a
Air 404 Yankee.
Delta 1.
not everyone is as they appear online kind of thing, and that just wasn't sinking home.
28 left, clear to land.
For the land, Delta 154.
Myself and Dean took him aside and had words with him one day, and he basically went back to the person and relayed everything we said, so there was no helping. Kieran, welcome back. Pan moment there, caught the handle of me hoodie. Another 767 next, DL Delta from Boston.
Canada 1137, Roger, number 2, continue approach, wind check 270 degrees, niner, max 23. 154, vacate right Sierra 5, right against Sierra. Sierra 5, right Sierra, Delta 154. Delta 154, contact ground 121.8. Bye-bye. 218, Delta 154, good. KLM 1137, wind check 270 degrees 10. Max 23, runway 28 left, clear to land. Left, left, KLM, bye-bye.
David, congrats on 2 years in the Spotters Club. Fair play. Again, one of the longer members up there with Brian and Graham.
Wind check 270 degrees 10,
Andrew.
Max 23.
Edwin, morning to you and thank you.
Hello, Speedbird 828 Yankee, 6 miles ILS 28 left. Speedbird 828 Yankee, welcome number 2, continue approach, wind check 70 degrees 10, max. Continue Speedbird 828.
John, 23 months. Again, John, as a mod as well. Thank you very much for sticking with us. KLM from Amsterdam, 737. Politely touching down just before the sign. Thank you very much. Mr. Phil, morning.
Vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra, contact ground 1.
Divine Steph, welcome along. OMG, good to see you.
36, good morning, ILS 28 left. WestJet 36, good morning, continue approach, wind check 270 degrees 9, air max 17. Okay, we'll continue the approach, WestJet 36.
Was the sound break up during the really loud 767 by any chance?
Clear to land. Clear to land to it, let's see the 828.
Bruce, congrats on 4 months. Thank you. Could you imagine cutting the sign down? Banned from the airport for life. Yeah, Adrian, obviously the wind is coming from that direction, and when they're taxiing they're a lot louder, obviously, because the wind is moving the sound down this direction. I'll drop the level slightly. Give me a second, let me see. Do I know how to do that?
Okay, right Sierra 5, right Sierra, contact ground 121.8. Bye-bye. Okay, Sierra 5, right Sierra 118. Decimal 8 to the 88 Yankee, bye-bye. WestJet 36, wind check 27
Right,
degrees.
stand by, you're going to get a menu screen for a second while I adjust this.
Clear land 28 left, WestJet 36.
Right, so I brought it down slightly. Let's see if that helps any.
Morning, sorry, United 228, ILS 28 left. United 228, roger, continue approach, wind check 27 degrees 11, maximum 6. Continue, United 228.
We're gonna move to the BA.
Jet 36, right on Sierra, contact ground 121, decimal 8, bye-bye. Right on Sierra, 21-8, West Jet 36, goodbye. United 228, wind check 26 degrees, 12, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 28 left, United 228.
Tom and Dreamweaver, good morning to you.
Hello, Shamrock 124.
You lunatics.
Shamrock 124, good morning, 26 degrees, 11.
757 next, United from Washington.
United 228, Cape Sierra 5, right Sierra, contact ground 121, decimal 8, bye-bye. Sierra 5, Sierra, ground point 8, United 228. Shamrock 124, wind check 27 degrees, 14 knots, max 2.
Charles says, cut the sign down and put it back up on a hinge so I can move it when I'm streaming. Sneaky. I like it though. I like it. I have an A330 from Chicago on short final. Do I turn for that or stick with the 7.5? We might manage both.
Good morning, road 3, 2.5 miles island, right. Shamrock 603, good morning, continue approach, wind check 27 degrees, 14, max 2 knots. Approach straight ahead, road 3.
Right, 757, loud now.
Shamrock 603, wind check 27 degrees 14, max 20 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, straight left, go through. Tower temps on 33 X-ray Yankee, fully established, Shasdown 33 X-ray Yankee, altitude number 2, continue 27 degrees 14, max 20 knots.
See, Charles, they sent out a NOTAM to time their landings either side of the sign. Lands before the sign, gets blocked by a 330. Can't win. We'll let them come back up to us. Richard, how do?
603 right on Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8, bye-bye. Right, Sierra 218, Shamrock 603, bye-bye. Running right 7 Bravo Alpha, roger, number 2, continue, wind check 270 degrees 15, continue. Shasdown 33 X-ray Yankee, wind check 270 degrees 15 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
ATR next from Edinburgh.
Uniform wind chute, we'll establish on it from May 28 left. Roger, runner 51 X-ray uniform number 2, continue, wind check 27 degrees, 14, max 20. Clear approach, Ryanair 51 X-ray uniform.
So 14 knots, gusting 20, but it's a headwind, so come on ATR, you can do it. Yes.
Chance on 63 empty Yankee, vacation 04, right Sierra, contact ground 121, destination. Bye-bye. 04, right Sierra, contact ground 121, destination. Ryanair 97 Bravo Alpha, wind check 27 degrees, 13 knots, max 2 knots. Runway 28 left,
What's the forecast like for Manchester tomorrow, John? They definitely got the memo.
Ryanair 97 Bravo Alpha, vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra, contact ground at 121, destination. Bye-bye.
OMG.
Sierra 128,
Is it EIXLU is undergoing final delivery testing currently?
left, clear to land. Wait, do it left, clear to land, Ryanair 51 X-ray uniform.
If you follow that fella Tobias I said on X, he posted pictures of it doing the RTO tests.
Hello, Ryanair, uniform, ILS, went left, 10 miles. Ryanair 18 uniform, roger, continue, wind check 27 degrees, 11, max 20 knots. You, Ryanair 18 uniform.
Ryanair from Santander about to land. Ryanair 51 X-ray uniform, vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra, contact ground 121, destination. Bye-bye. Sierra 5, Sierra 128, Ryanair 51 X-ray uniform, bye now. Alan, morning to you. Oh. Managed to break me tripod. Wonderful. Fun and games. I've broke the level splitter or spreader. Is that the word for it? I don't know. It's broken anyway.
Ryanair 8 leaving uniform, wind check 27, 28 degrees 14, max 20 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 28 left, Ryanair 8 leaving uniform.
Next arrival will be a Ryanair from Manchester. We should have time to catch this one on taxi though. Bruce, congratulations on 17 months in the Spotters Club. Fair play. Ruby, good morning to you. Hope you're okay. They're going to do Sierra 4. Look at this.
Castle 3 at Delta, continue approach, wind check 28 degrees 15, max 20. Continuing, Castle 3 at Delta.
What is it about Manchester flights, John, and Sierra 4, huh?
Ryanair 8 leaving uniform, contact ground 121, that's what 8, bye-bye. 118, Ryanair 8 uniform, please. Castle 3 at Delta, wind check 28 degrees 17 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Alright, good man, to the left, 703 at Delta.
Yeah, Barry, so normally, obviously, at Sierra 5, we're right in front of them when they turn off. They can't help but see me. Now, I would imagine being pilots, they can probably 100% see the person stood on the van beside the taxiway, but yeah, I don't know. That Ryanair from Manchester, now followed by an ATR from Manchester. We have an AA 777 just off the coast of Bray as well, in from DFW. OMG says, I flew home from Fiumicino last month on an EI320 and we vacated Sierra 4 as well. Couldn't believe it. Was it a Neo or was it the CEO? The Aer Lingus 320 Neos are frequently managing Sierra 4. But especially when they have a headwind like they do now, gusting 20 knots, it helps slow them down, I suppose. Divine Steph, yeah. There's one spot there, I think it's the one you're talking about, where they taxi over the bridge. That seems to be a good spot in Frankfurt for waves, alright. But the rest of the spots are probably too far away from the runways.
Geneva 31 Bravo, final 28 left, distance 7. Wind 31 Bravo, continue approach, wind check 280 degrees 17, max 22. Continue approach, Geneva 31 Bravo.
So we're gusting 22 knots now. Almost had a little float that put them landing behind the sign, but we saw. Sierra 3. Patricia, morning to you. So it was a CEO, right? But it was DVN, Retro's sister.
Contact ground 121.8, continue on to Sierra taxiway. Okay, 1218 and continue on to Sierra. Scandinavian 31 Bravo, wind check 270 degrees 15, max 22, runway 28 left, clear to land. 28 left, clear to land, Scandinavian 31 Bravo.
SAS next from Stockholm, I believe. So just so you know, you are protected from the wind because I have a hood up and I'm not facing into it, but if I do that you should definitely be picking up something. Now I do have wind settings on the microphone to help reduce it as well. ATR might as well have landed on the apron. So SK 535 from Stockholm.
Roger, American 132, continue approach 270 degrees 14, max 22. Continue approach, American 132. Decimal 7, proceed, runway 28 left, report vacated. Decimal 7. Scandinavian 31 Bravo, vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra, contact ground 121.8. Bye-bye. Sierra 5, Sierra, and 121.8, Scandinavian 31 Bravo, bye. American 132, runway inspection in progress, continue, wind check 270 degrees 15, max 22. Alright, we'll continue the approach, American 132.
So AA 777-200 in from DFW next. And there's another United 757 in from Newark, New Jersey, following that. Michael, morning to you. Well, Patricia, considering the minute the result was fairly unanimous, someone else put themselves there, what was I meant to do? But yeah, no, you know yourself, I'm very skeptical of the mound most of the time because of the road noise.
Thank you, Western 7, hold short of runway 28 left and contact ground 121 decimal. Bye. American 132, wind check 270 degrees 15, max 22, runway 28 left, clear to land. Land, 132.
That's how close I am to the buses.
United 317, hello, continue approach, wind check 280 degrees 14, max 22. United 317, right. American 132, vacate 05, right turn Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8. Bye bye. Okay, vacate here, right on Sierra 21 8 for ground 132. United 317, wind check 280 degrees 14, max 22, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 28 left, United 317.
Hit the cable again, sorry. Yeah, Farmer, I obviously have that on mine as well, and I've used it previously. KC doesn't stand on the actual mound, he uses the hill behind the mound, which is a little bit further away from the road. The last time I was over there, I used the roof of the van, and I was further away from the road as well, and it wasn't too bad. So, because the mound is literally on top of the road, whereas the hill behind the parking spots that KC uses is a little bit better.
7 Delta, roger, continue approach, wind check 270 degrees 13, max 22. Exit pressure.
Ito says, I see you from the T1 ramp.
317, clear to land, 28 left. Confirm clear to land, 28 left, United 317. Clear to land, 28 left, United 317. Cape 05, right Sierra, contact ground at 121.8. Bye-bye.
21.8, United 317, thanks.
Seymour, welcome along.
United 317, right Sierra, contact ground 121.8. Bye-bye. Ryanair 97 Delta, wind check 270 degrees 14, max 20 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 28 left. Good job, thanks.
Tower, good morning, WestJet 6 on the AIRBUS 20 left.
WestJet 6, good morning, number 2, continue wind check 270 degrees 15 knots.
WestJet 6.
They're all pretty much looking straight ahead. Whereas when they're turning at Sierra 5 when we're at the pillars, they have no choice but to look at me dead in the eyes and ignore me. Aer Lingus from Edinburgh? No, is it? Ryanair from Edinburgh, sorry. Oh. Oh.
Ryanair 97 Delta, the Cape 05, right turn Sierra, contact ground 121.8. Bye-bye. Sierra 5, right at Sierra, and contact ground on 121.8. Ryanair 97 Delta.
John says, I'd ignore you too if I saw you in your Speedos on the roof of a van. It's true, John. It's true.
WestJet 6, wind check 260 degrees 11, max 20, runway 28 left, clear to land.
WestJet Dreamliner next, in from Calgary. I'm like an owl. Oh, note to self. Remove that sound later. Mike, United Airlines staff in London Heathrow, watch it, welcome along.
Degrees 11 knots, max 20. West F6, vacate right, Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, taxiway, and contact ground on 121.8. Bye-bye. Okay, Sierra 5.
OMG, chat later on. Rebel, play it back, but then play it back with only 0.5 speed, and I bet you I sound ridiculous. More than normal, more than normal.
Check 270 degrees, 12 knots, max 20 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 2 left, 6 up.
There are some people here who don't watch the streams live, they watch them back at 2x speed, and apparently I sound like a chipmunk. My legs causing the dodgy land. Sequence speedos, John. It's dazzling them, it's catching the sun. I wouldn't say that, Rebel. You know, we don't, and we never have, we don't rate landings here. We enjoy watching it. Obviously, if it's interesting or if it's a little bit heavier than normal, yeah, we'll see it, but we don't rate anything. We never have. Because I know 2 people commented the last day after the London City landing, and I went out of my way to say it's not my job to question anyone's ability. I have 0, and I mean 0, or I'm in 0. I mean, I'm not in a position to be able to do anything like that. I'm behind a camera, I can say nothing, if you get me. New nickname, Alvin. Oh no. But yeah, flying a plane and watching a plane, 2 very different things, and I know nothing about either. I know nothing about flying planes, so I'm never going to comment, if you know what I mean. There's pilots in the chat and they'll tell you straight out. Winds at Dublin can be quite challenging at times, very unpredictable. That's exactly what I mean, Adrian, yeah. Exactly, Patricia. We might give an oof and go, oh, that looked heavy, or wow, they're braking fast, or whatever. But we have, like I said, we don't have the credentials to be questioning what they're doing. Exactly. We were here one day and it was during one of the storm streams, and one of the pilots had landed, I think it was one of the 321 Neo Aer Lingus, and they could see me standing on the pillars, and they went, oh, the crew are out to rate our landings. I was like, I've never done that. I did pretend that day though, when they exited at Sierra 5, I did pretend to hold up the sign. 9.5, 9.5, 9.5.
Picture on 55 Golf number 2, continue with check 27 degrees 14, max 20 knots. Chapter 5 on Equilino, right Sierra, contact ground on 121, that's what I feel like. Sierra 121, Chapter 1 Delta, with check 27 degrees 14 knots, max 20 knots, runway 3 left.
ATR from Southampton, next to land. This is, Adrian, we've said that plenty. We're all here and look, oh, it's so windy, look at the wobble, look how hard they hit that. But like, at the end of the day, these people are as calm as can be, sat there controlling these planes, and we're the ones getting excited, not them.
So 1 Delta, vacate right Sierra 4, right turn Sierra, expedite vacating. Expedite on you, forward. I said 416, good morning. 7, max 2 knots. Sherman 55 Golf, with check 27 degrees 11 knots, max 2 knots, runway straight left. Delta 1000, contact ground, 121, that's what I want. Good morning, so what
Aer Lingus from Lyon.
it's on 121, that's what
I imagine ATR is going to do its best in blocking of touchdown. Or the sign, one or the other. Or both. Sierra 4.
Shark 55 Golf, vacate Sierra 4, right turn Sierra. Sierra 4, right Sierra, Sherman 55 Golf.
Rona, welcome.
We check 7 degrees 11 knots, max 20 knots, runway straight left. 7 knots, runway straight left, thank you for. Sherman 55 Golf, contact ground, 121, that's what 8, morning. 121, that's what 8, Sherman 55 Golf, thank you. Tower, good morning, Gemstone 37 Echo, Aviation 4 and half mile. Gemstone 37 Echo, good morning, number 2, continue.
Iceland there from Reykjavik. Patricia, it's blown fully towards the rear of that aircraft currently, so from my right to my left.
416, vacate right on contact ground, 121 decimal 8, morning. 5 Sierra, 121 side, 416.
mad respect for pilots because I fall upstairs as a 30-year-old man.
Delta 37 Echo, wind check 280 degrees, 14 knots.
John says normally I fall down.
Left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 28 left, trim zone 37 Echo.
Patricia saying posty next. Yeah, so the wind currently is perfectly on the runway heading of 280. Posty in from Newcastle. We might have time to get some Iceland air.
Runway 865 at all, continue approach number 2. Wind check 280 degrees, 15 knots. Continue number 2, runway 865.
Done it again. Shout out to Dub Dongle. If only I could get the origins to work on it. I've tried it. It works on occasion based on known call signs, but then they change all the time. So flight numbers are obviously set, but in ADSB data it's call signs. So it might be EIN 53 or sorry 15 coming in from Heathrow, but it's like 15 Alpha or 15 Echo. It's never the same. So I did train it to recognise. I took basically all call sign arrivals for a 48-hour period and put it into it to recognise the call sign, or the call sign with the origin.
Ryanair 8865.
And then tested it, but
Max 22 knots.
so instead of it being 15 Echo, it came in as 15 November. And obviously being computer code, and it's not very flexible. Captain says you can fly a 5-hour flight and most passengers will only remember the last 15 minutes. That's very much it. Like, unless you have anything happen during the flight, like some severe turbulence, the only thing people comment on are the takeoff or the landing. Ryanair from Beauvais next.
Vacate right 05, right Sierra, contact ground on 121, that's right. Bye-bye. Right 05, ground 121, Ryanair 8865, bye. Good morning, American 208, Dallas, to that. American 208, good morning, continue approach, 280 degrees 14, max 22. Continue approach, American 208. Ryanair 3, Mike Hotel, wind check, 280 degrees 15, max 22 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Ryanair from Amsterdam, winds gusting again. Some chill to that wind. I regret wearing the Speedos at this stage. A hoodie, Speedos and Crocs, and they're still not waving, huh? Hey, got the wave. Finally. Either that or they were laughing at me. One or the other.
05 right from here, current 121 decimal, yes, slot. 128, right, 05, right, American 280, surface wind at 280 degrees, 15 knots, runway 2 left, clear slot.
Oh no, I'm joking, John. There's a bite to it, but it's not cold. Like, if I was cold, I've got like 3 jackets underneath me that I could put on. Not that bad. He survived some rain yesterday, John.
Surface wind is at 280 degrees, 14 knots. Camera up on you.
United Airlines from Chicago, I believe. Is it? Sorry, AA from Chicago. Apologies.
Surface wind at 270 degrees, a mean of 12 knots, and a max of 22.
So, gusting 22 knots again. He might be dry by morning. Did you get the picture I sent you, John? Via email? Ollie, how do?
Dublin, Tower, good morning, Pascal 13 Juliet, IMS 28 left, 160 and 24 miles south. Airport 13, Julie, Quebec, continue number 2, surface wind at 270 degrees, mean of 11, max of 22 knots. Airport 2, continue, Pascal 13 Juliet.
Wave. Woohoo. Jer, morning to you. Aer Lingus from Heathrow next. Gain in altitude there. Toga.
Shamrock 1, Lima Team 1, Lima Kilo 1. Roger, thank you.
Up we go.
Lima Kilo, can you say the reason for the go around?
Just unstable, Shamrock 1 Lima Kilo.
Copy, thank you. 1 Lima Kilo, you can contact departure now on 132.580. Bye bye.
Departure 132.580, Shamrock 1 Lima Kilo.
So, reason provided, unstable, that's it. No wind shear or anything like that, it was just unstable. We saw there, just as I panned towards them, they had gained some altitude with the little bit of lift.
Portugal 13 Juliet, surface wind 270 degrees, 11 knots. Runway 2 left, clear to land.
Clear flat, 28 left, Portugal 13 Juliet. Runner 47 Juliet.
Tap from Lisbon.
Ryanair 47 Charlie Echo, good day. Continue approach number 2, surface wind 270 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue runner 47 Juliet.
47 Juliet Echo, away firm. There is a Air Portugal, hopefully just about to set down. The previous before them, A321neo went around on stable approach. Copy that. Portugal 13 Juliet, vacate Sierra 5, right turn on Sierras and contact ground on 121.8. Slam.
05, right on Sierra, and then round 118, Air Portugal 13.
The FBI and Miami Vice are still after him. For those not who weren't watching Simon yesterday, he was talking about the time he was in a car park. He shouldn't have been at Miami Airport, and he got a.
Dublin Tower, looks about the 712, establish ILS 28 left.
712, good day, continue number 2, surface wind 270 degrees, 14 knots.
Continue approach, looks about the 712.
He got searched and stopped by the FBI because he had been filming from a staff car park or something like that. That's what we're talking about there. Charles, yeah, Toga, take off, go around. Ryanair from Kerry next. Sorry. Got the wave.
Sierra 5, right from Sierra ground 121.8, Slam.
Sierra 5, right Sierra 121, 47 Juliet, Slam.
Lux Malta 712, surface wind 270 degrees, 12 knots. Runway 2 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, looks about the 712.
So, Comlux 737-500 in next. This is a charter to take the football team back to Ponta Delgada. Nice looking silver and white 737-500. Skycards people, 737-500 to catch, obviously.
order of the day, so we can find out that's on a 28 left, please decreasing 165. There is 3 Tango, today, continue number 2, surface wind is 2603, mean at 10 knots, minus 1. Okay, number 2 right now.
So Barry, what you're saying is
mean at 10 knots, max of 20.
when I'm at other locations, I'm going to have to CGI waves in just to keep us all happy.
Small Dutch 712, big kid 05, right on stairs, ground 121 decimal, come on. 05, 120, just on 10 on 2, thank you. Binary 2 Tango, surface wind 270 degrees, mean at 10 knots, max 20, runway 2 left, clears land. Yeah, for that right eye, pick up.
I know, I get it, Barry, I do. I enjoy it. Like, it's great getting the waves from them, it's great getting acknowledged. Just that they, you know, they're there, they see you, that kind of thing. And yeah, obviously we're going to be hunting that for the next little while. Oh, pan situation. Handle caught in the hoodie again. I'm going to turn and get this Ryanair landing, and then we'll come back to the charter.
Hello, Lufthansa 6 November Whiskey, Island 28 left. Lufthansa 6 November Whiskey, Quebec, continue number 1, surface wind 2703, mean at 10 knots, max 20. Lufthansa 6 November Whiskey, continue on course. Tango Bank is Sierra 5, right on Sierra's ground 121 decimal 8 Islam. 118, frequency Sierra 5, right on Sierra 18. Lufthansa 6 November Whiskey, surface wind 2603 degrees, mean of 10 knots, max 20, runway 2 at left, clears land. Lufthansa 6 November Whiskey, runway 2 at left, clear to land.
Lufthansa from Frankfurt, next to land. Only 50 something seats on it. Nice. Need a pan emoji. Oh.
260 degrees, mean of 10 knots, max of 20.
This is Lufty from Frankfurt.
Shamrock 1 Lima Kilo, which is Eastbound Flying Line 28 left.
Shamrock 1 Lima Kilo, continue number 2, surface wind 260 degrees, mean of 10 knots, max of 20.
Continuing is number 2, Shamrock 1 Lima Kilo.
Reverse noise. Redline the mic there for a second, so you might get a slight breakup.
Shamrock 1 Lima Kilo, surface wind at 270 degrees, 12 knots, 28 left, clear to land.
That charter came in from Alicante, and it's going back out to Ponta Delgada. Oh, sorry, was it Ace? Let's see. Sorry, it came in from Lanzarote, according to Flight Radar, ACE. Yeah, we got the wave. Last minute wave, but we got one. You see, they're very much focused on straight ahead of them.
Channel 69 X-ray, Quebec, continue number 2, surface wind 270 degrees, 13 knots.
But you just have to dask and you'll receive. See? So, second attempt for the Aer Lingus from Heathrow.
Quebec hit 05 right on Sierra's ground 121.8 Islam.
Right on Sierra 5 on Sierra's ground of 121.8 for Shamrock 1 Lima Kilo, thank you.
Don't you be giving me the oof, you're secretly proud of it.
Shamrock 6 and 9 X-ray, surface wind at 270 degrees, 13 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Aer Lingus from Dusseldorf next on a 320 Neo. The morning Etihad is still here. It's only on flight radar now.
Target A running 413 Quebec, establish direct left. Liner 413 Quebec, good day, continue number 2, surface wind 2 at 0 degrees, 15 knots. You number 2, running 413 Quebec.
We have a landing, the Dusseldorf, so we'll go with that. We did get a wave. Captain on LRD waved as they went by. Thank you.
X-ray vacate 05 right on Sierra ground 121 slot. 05 Sierra ground 121 slot.
There's the Etihad tail there.
Liner 413 Quebec, surface wind at 270 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 left, clears land. Clear to that third left, runway 413 Quebec.
John, morning to you. Moving the microphone, apologies. Oh, I've clipped it to my glasses.
Traffic 60 kilo, continue push number 2, surface wind 270 degrees, 12 knots. I'll take you.
1 second and I fix this. Day for everything going wrong. Katie, welcome back. So Adrian says Etihad looked like it pushed back but returned to the gate. Oh wow.
Kilo, surface wind 270 degrees, mean at 10 knots, max 20, runway 2 left, clears land. Clears land, 2 left, become Aviation 60.
SAS from Oslo now. This landing should be rock solid. United, push back. ERB, morning to you. ERB, no, we're just further up the road. This is a spot we've used once or twice before when we couldn't use the pillars for construction or whatever. So we're just further up the road. We're up beside Sierra 4 instead of Sierra 5.
Take ground 121 decimal 8 slant. That's Sierra 121 8 kilos long. Ryanair 54 Yankee Papa, surface wind 260 degrees 12 knots, runway at 28 left, clear slant. Got Fernando, no tweet left, Ryanair 54 Yankee Papa.
Ryanair from Gatwick about to land. Pilots decided to fly even though they were feeling a little ill. Oh, sorry, I'm all over the shop here.
Ryanair 68 Quebec Alpha, surface wind at 270 degrees, minus 10 knots, max 20, runway 2 left, clear slant. Good left, clear slant,
Ryanair from Verona next. Yeah, I got that wave.
260 degrees, minus 10 knots, max 20, runway 2 left, clear to land. Okay, last year, left, number 96.
That's my first time seeing PILF. Plane I'd like to fly. A330 next in from San Fran.
Oscar, 32 Foxtrot Island, approach to left. Only event 32 Foxtrot, today continue pursuit R number 2, surface wind 270 degrees, 11 knots. Approach to left, 32 Foxtrot.
Waves from Ryanair, thank you very much. So it's when I'm not looking at them, they're waving. Freddie, welcome along and congrats on that.
Only been 32 Fox, surface wind is 260 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, left Canadian, 32 Fox.
Kieran, how do? Morning to you. Ah, we got the waves. 3 waves. Woo! Two sassy Red Sox today. Oh, was the other one like that? Oh.
Only been at 3 at 2 Fox, vacant 05 up with 0 ground 121 decimal at farm. Vacant 05 110 118, 3 Fox, thanks.
Freddie says, can see nothing up here. Visibility only about 10 feet. Wow. Mist is like soup. 321 Neo next, Aer Lingus from Paris.
Channel 5 to X-ray, surface wind 2.
I got 3 waves from the 330.
Good last 2 LM, about 5 to X-ray.
I don't believe you, Freddie, because if it had put you off enough the first time, you wouldn't have went the second time. So, well, I don't know. This is our 321 from Paris. Thought they were going to go Sierra 4 there for a second. They were slowing enough. Never do things in trees. .320 Neo now coming in from Bordeaux, and then Logan Air Tartan Terror behind that, ATR. And the way out there.
Otherwise, I got 25 Juliet Delta 5 miles. Logan 25 Juliet Delta, continue number 2 surface, wind 240 degrees, 08 knots. Continue Logan 25 Juliet Delta. Number 603, surface wind 240 degrees, 08 knots, runway 2 at left, clear to land.
08 knots. There's no way that wind is only 8 knots. Look at the socksure. Freddie says, definitely not 8 knots up there. No, I can't imagine it is, Freddie.
125 Juliet Delta, surface wind 270 degrees, 10 knots, runway 2 at left, clear to land. So land to left, 125 Juliet Delta.
So Logan Air from Aberdeen next, ATR. One knots, still not 11 knots. 8 with a 1 in front of it. I'd agree, John, yeah. Gary, welcome along. Peter, hello. That is obviously something tragic that happened yesterday. The Polish Air Force demonstrator, F-16. I know, ERB, I know. A330 from Denver next. And it's green.
260 degrees 10 knots.
Captain, that's the name. Dean, vlogging everything, gave the Logan Air the Tartan Terror. He's terrified of ATRs.
Good morning, Ryanair 3312 and Alice approach 28 left, 10 miles.
Air 3312, good day, continue approach number 2, surface wind 260 degrees 10 knots.
10 knots.
Go on to the approach line 3212.
That doesn't explain clench level 3.
ST17 from runway 34, proceed on to runway 28 left, listen out, report vacating.
Threshold level from runway 34, so that's the tower.
Air 3312, continue approach number 1, runway inspection, progress surface 270 Charlie X-ray, make it Sierra 5, right on Sierra ground 121 decimal, yeah, slow.
Sierra 5, right down Sierra.
Laura, welcome along. John's coming over on the next Ryanair with his angle grinder apparently. Now, remember, loud plane, wind direction, sound's going to carry towards us. We might get a little bit of a break up on sound. I have lowered it, so
Roger, thanks. Niner 3312, surface wind 270 degrees 13 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Left land, Ryanair 3312.
ST17, transfer to runway 2 left.
Sue, welcome along.
21 decimal, yeah, good day.
Sure, do it left, I'm back at the ground. Good boy.
15 knots.
We're up to 15 knots now. Ryanair from Bergamo.
Hello, speed 834 with you, 6 miles on the left. Speed rate 34, good day, continue number 1, surface wind 280
Face, meet seat in front of you. Nice. EI hat with the all blue winglets. Gary, morning to you. Captain, I'm the same. I prefer the green over the white with the green tail. British Airways next from Heathrow on an A320.
Samsung 39 Victor, could I continue number 2, surface wind 270 degrees, 14 knots. Continue, Samsung 39 Victor. Degrees, 14 knots. Vacate Sierra 5 right from Sierra ground 121.8 from Sierra 5 onto Sierra and 121.8, speed at 83 knots 1. Samsung 39 Victor, surface wind 270 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear land, 28 left, Chepstow 3 Victor. Very good morning, Summer 3 after Doha, 6.5 miles. Summer 3 for Golf, good day, continue number 2, surface wind at 270 degrees, 13 knots.
What is making that noise overhead? Another C-130 overhead. Another US Air Force C-130, this time directly above me in the cloud. God damn it.
270 degrees 13 knots.
That's the second US Air Force C-130 to go overhead today.
One definitely in Islam. Tier 3 right here at 121 definitely cancel train indicator. German 3 Golf Surface wind is 280 degrees 13 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. You land 3 left, you land 3 as well.
Target Mark 429, 6 miles to 8 left.
7429, good day, continue approach number 2, surface wind 270.
They're all flying out of Shannon.
Continue Mark 429.
I'm wondering, didn't I read recently there's going to be a deployment of B-52s to the UK for, I think it's Cobra Warrior? So I'm wondering, is that logistics? Transatlantic into Shannon and then on to the UK? Because that's 2 today. Exact same routing. Both out of Shannon. There's still another one heading this way near Roscrea. Okay. I've got bluer skies that direction, so I might be in luck, but we'll see. I'm just going to have a quick look at radar and see the position of that one. See if there's anything I can do.
0 degrees, a mean of 10 knots, max 20, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Sherman 429.
So, yeah, another one directly above Burr at the moment. It is going to come overhead here again, so we'll see.
10 knots, max 20.
Aer Lingus from Pisa. Sheila, welcome.
Shamrock 65 Whiskey RC 28 left. Number 65 Whiskey, good day. Continue, just becoming number 1, surface wind of 270 degrees, mean 10 knots, mark 20.
We're back up to max 20 knot gusts again.
Liner 57 X-ray Quebec, Sierra 5 up to Sierra, current 121 decimal as well.
121 decimal 8, Sierra 5, Sierra 9, 57.
Show 65 Whiskey, surface wind 270 degrees, mean aviation max of 1 inch, runway 2 get there, this one.
D did not see.
Dublin Tower, good day, Swiss 477 Lima, RMC 28 left.
Swiss 477 Lima, good day, continue number 2, surface wind 270 degrees, 10 knots.
C-130 currently over Port Arlington.
Degrees, 12 knots.
So there's one patch of blue moving across the sky, and let's hope it stays there, because that's kind of the route the C-130 is taking. We'll see. We'll see.
Shamrock 952, we are 8 miles RP. Shamrock 952, continue number 2, surface wind 270 degrees, 13 knots. Continue Shamrock 952.
Swiss 321 Neo from Zurich next, and then we have another Aer Lingus A330 from Seattle.
Grand hello, Shamrock 65 Whiskey on PCRS. 28, bye-bye. Swiss 477 Lima, surface wind 270 degrees, 13 knots, runway 2 get left.
Captain, we all have to, because half them I've never heard of either. Right, gonna turn for the Swiss 321 Neo. going
Right, Sierra 5, Sierra.
over West Dublin.
118,
Might not get it.
Shamrock 952, surface wind 280 degrees, 14 knots runway at 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 28 left, Shamrock 952.
Like, if one of them wants to suddenly divert to Dublin, I won't say no.
Dublin Tower, good morning, Air Canada 230, clear for IRB on 28 left. Answer 230, good day, continue number 2, surface
Right,
wind 2
turning for
degrees, 15 knots.
EI Duo,
Air Canada 230.
330 from Seattle. Anthony, welcome along. Absolutely has to be a movement, logistics. Unless POTUS is on the move again. Is there a planned visit maybe? My care patch has disappeared.
Shamrock 952, Victory, Sierra 5, right from Sierra ground, 1 decimal 8 slot. Sierra 5, Sierra, 118 balance.
Right, gonna check me radar. It's directly
Transat 230, surface wind 270 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Sorry, I'm trying to see it, it's overhead. Again, can hear but can't see. So frustrating. AIDO heard but couldn't see either. Yeah, it's really frustrating.
knots, Sierra ground 121.
So Ryanair from Gatwick and then Emirates from Dubai.
5, and then right on Sierra, contact ground 121.8, Air Transat 230.
They done it on purpose, Adrian. They done it on purpose.
Ryanair Flight 9 Zulu Echo surface wind 270 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Ryanair 59 Zulu Echo.
Just a matter of some housekeeping to do. 1 second. Such a child. So Ryanair from Gatwick and then Emirates. Wake turbulence is a good channel, actually.
Sierra 5 right turn, Sierra ground 121 destination slot.
Sierra 5 right turn, Sierra out, Ryanair 59 Zulu Echo slot.
Right. EK 161 777 from Dubai. Now, that far out, big zoom equals wind shake. There's not much I can do.
Down, hello, but it's 161 heavy, 1.28 left.
West 161, good day, surface wind 270 degrees, mean at 10 knots, max at 20, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, I'm going to 161.
Crosswinds 8, CR5, right turn on CR, contact ground 121.8, flat.
Right on Sierra 5, right on Sierra, and 121 again, did it?
121.8.
Hey,
flat.
big fan. Don't know your name.
87.161.
Makes sense.
Goodbye.
Peter, no sign of a 380. We're getting a an additional Emirates 777, so it's going to be 3 daily now from October.
Dublin Tower, Ryanair 788, Juliet, establishing RFH with left.
Ryanair 788 Juliet, good day, surface wind 280 degrees, 15 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, Ryanair 788 Juliet.
So, Alan Lawson, apparently it's your birthday. Happy birthday. From me, Brian. Hang on. Potential long-range friend. Is it? All the way over there. Look who it is.
Degrees, 14 knots.
Patricia, you're wrong. That's a Brino. Ryanair from Stansted next.
Island 58 Alpha, good day. Continue approach to just becoming number 1, surface wind 280 degrees, 13 knots. 88 Juliet, vacate Sierra 5 right, turn 1, Sierra's ground 121 decimal 8 slot.
Alright, that's 75 and 121 decimal 8 running 786.
Incoming T-Rook.
5, 8 Alpha, surface wind 270 degrees, 12 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Left river.
ERB, their reputation is somewhat undeserved. I say this all the time. There's over 600 Ryanair aircraft. When you balance out the probabilities, the likelihood of you seeing a rougher Ryanair landing is quite high because there's more of them.
Yankee, good day, continue number 2, surface wind at 270 degrees, mean at 10 knots, max at 20.
Continue with my 60K.
No, sorry.
Blue Islands ATR next from Jersey. Someone wants Sierra 3.
Vacate Sierra 3 right, turn Sierra ground 121 decimal 8 slot.
Sierra 3 Sierra 1218, sorry, Alpha please.
No 66 Yankee, surface wind at 270 degrees, mean at 10 knots, max at 20, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Runway 2 left, clear to land.
Margie, welcome along. Danny says a few Ryanair pilots were sacked for bad landings.
Showing 5 Delta Romeo, good day, continue number 2, surface wind 270 degrees, mean at 10 knots, max at 20.
That's brilliant.
Norwegian from Copenhagen. Hagen, even. The excited puppy dog livery returns.
Sierra 5 right, turn Sierra ground 121 decimal 8 slot.
Sierra 5 Sierra ground 128, so long with 60K.
Liam sitting on board delayed for an hour, as in you're going to be sat on board for an hour, or you're finally getting there?
10 knots, max of 20. Shoot left, clear to land.
And-
Land to way left, sure, 5 Romeo. Hello, this is British 5, executive, runway 28 left. British 5, Victor, Quebec, good day, continue number 2, surface wind of 270 degrees, 11 knots. Roger that, continue, British 5, executive.
Waves. Woohoo! How slow this is already. Wow. 321. Sierra 4.
Sierra 4, right turn on Sierra ground 121 decimal, Islam.
Turkish 321 behind this, I believe. No, 737 actually. Dash 800.
Dublin Tower for 112, coaching west. Okay, we're about 4 feet track. Core 112, good day, continue VFR not above 3,000 feet, and you can route Palmerstown round about to Phoenix Park, report setting down. QNH is 0994 hectopascals. Not about 3,000 feet, and report Palmerstown for Phoenix Park. Liner 4, Core 112. There, Core 112, not above 2,000 feet. Not about 2,000, Core 112. Turkish 9, Victor, Quebec, surface wind at 270 degrees, 15 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 28 left, Turkish 5, Target area, Shamrock 5, Kilo Echo 5.5 on 28 left. Shamrock 5, Kilo Echo, good day, continue number 2, surface wind at 270 degrees, 14 knots. Continue Shamrock 5, Kilo Echo.
Turkish 737 from Istanbul.
Victor, Quebec, Lake, Sierra 5, right turn on Sierra ground 121 decimal, Islam.
Helen, afternoon.
Shamrock 5, Kilo Echo, surface wind at 270 degrees, mean of 12 knots, max of 22, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, left, Shamrock 5, Kilo Echo. Hello, KLM 63 Whiskey, established RMP 28 left. KLM 63 Whiskey, good day, number 2, continue surface wind to 270 degrees, a mean of 12 knots and a max of 22. Continue approach, KLM 63 Whiskey, number 2.
That's Aircore
112, surface wind to
112.
270 degrees, a mean of 11 and a max of 22. Will it be temporary flight when close for Phoenix Park? If I'm Core 112 and we're just 25. Core 112, Roger, you happy with temporary flight closure now? Yeah, if I'm at 1 trust, thanks very much. Core 112. Core 112, very good. Temporary flight closure time 11 and 28. How long do you expect to be on the ground?
That's landing at the AIRBUS presidential residence. Yeah, Captain, we see that frequently here, obviously, when there's a very strong headwind. A lot of the Aer Lingus, the Neo aircraft more so, make it to Sierra 4.
63 Whiskey, surface wind 260 degrees, a mean of 07 knots, a max of 22, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, get him 60 Whiskey.
KLM Wookie.
Alright, now 52 Yankee Quebec, good afternoon, establish 12 left.
Ryanair 52 Yankee Quebec, good day, continue number 2, surface wind 260 degrees, mean of 07 and a max of 22.
Continue approach, Ryanair 52 Yankee Quebec.
No reversers.
Yeah, 63 Whiskey, make it 05, right on 0 ground, 121 decimal 8 flat.
Escape at sharp 5 and ground 118, clear up, condition right.
Ryanair 52 Yankee Quebec, surface wind 0 degrees, mean of 10 knots, max 22, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Get around, Ryanair 52 Yankee Quebec. Tower low, Ryanair 559, also fully established, RMP runway 28 left.
Ryanair 559 Alpha, continue number 2, surface wind 260 degrees, mean of 11, the max of 22.
Continue, Ryanair 559 Alpha.
Ryanair from Lisbon next to land. There's now a temporary airspace closure over the Phoenix Park for 1 hour is what we heard on the ATC there. I'm guessing President Higgins is off somewhere in a helicopter. May, hope you're well. And hope he's well too. KLM Wookie.
Right up to Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8, bye bye. Yankee, contact 121 decimal 8, Ryanair 52 Yankee Quebec, bye.
Ryanair 559 Alpha, wind check 260 degrees 6, max 22, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 28 left, Ryanair 559.
Captain says the most efficient and obviously less stress, I presume, Captain, on the aircraft is with the wheel brakes. But would they not open idle reverse anyway, or is that optional? Just a question. I'm not familiar. That's what I'm asking. Is it not practice to have the idle reverse open in case? I'm just guessing brakes fail, anything like that. No. pilot's option. Okay, thank you.
Ground 121, decimal 8. Bye bye. Sierra 5 right Sierra and 1 ground 118. Sunturk 5, sorry, Sunturk 1157, wind check 250 degrees 7 knots, max 19er, in between now.
80, yeah, it is unusual for them to depart via helicopter. However, they say they're going to be on the ground for an hour, so if it was a rush, I can't imagine they'd be hanging about, staying on the ground for an hour.
Ryanair
So
70 Yankee uniform below, number 2, continue 250 degrees 7, max 19er knots. Take your time.
Pegasus from Istanbul next. So 90% of the time we use idle reverse, full available if required, but brakes are preferred. Okay.
Sunturk 1157, vacate Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, contact ground 121, decimal 8. Bye bye. Okay, Sierra 5, right turn Sierra 118, bye bye, Sunturk 1157.
LRB heading my way, coming from Munich, 30 minutes out. May, no, I'm on the roof of the van further up from the pillars.
Max 16, runway 28 left, clear to land. That's right, that's thanks, Ryanair 70 Yankee.
Muillig Anish. Anish is Irish for now, and obviously Muillig slow down. Oh, look what I zoomed in on. If you could go behind the Stein and stay there, that'd be great, thanks.
Continue wind check 260 degrees 9er, max 16.
Continue Ryanair 878 for Whiskey.
Oh, just better get this Pegasus.
Ryanair 70 Yankee uniform, vacate Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, contact ground 121, decimal 8. Bye bye. Sierra 5 on Sierra, 7118, for Ryanair 70 Yankee uniform, right.
Oh, they made an appearance in the background.
Ryanair 870 uniform whiskey, wind check 260 degrees 8, max 16, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, Ryanair 878 from Whiskey.
I have to focus on nothing. There's an inbound aircraft. If this one happens to taxi by without me looking at it, it's not my fault. And like I've always said, I really don't want to miss a Ryanair from rails. You know? Ugh. Oh look, no wave. Alright. Brian would have given out to me had I not focused on this one.
40 Zulu Bravo, look, the approach
Just the back of the winglet, it's okay, it's okay.
10 knots, max, 16.
John, thank you for being here. Enjoy your afternoon, and obviously we may see you at some stage tomorrow getting blown about in Manchester.
Ryanair 40 Zulu Bravo, wind check 270 degrees 12 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 29 Ryanair 40 Zulu Bravo.
So basically what you're saying is, Adrian, don't watch on Sunday. Oh, this is okay. Bring them down to visit our park, John. I'm sure they'll appreciate it. Ryanair from Barcelona next on approach.
Target 8, Shamrock 34, Juliet Orm.
Shamrock 34, Juliet low, continue approach, check 27, 13, maximum manner. Shamrock 34, Juliet.
Chance for me to have another nap. Happened last weekend while I was sick. Closed my eyes to miss the Malta. Didn't wake up for 2 hours. Ryanair, Barcelona.
Juliet, wind check 270 degrees 13, max 20.
Hello to both the girls.
Runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 2 left, Sherman 34, Juliet. Tower low, binary, Mike Victor, please cover your work with them. Binary, Mike Victor, Roger, number 2, continue approach, 270 degrees 13, max 20 knots. Continue binary, Mike Victor.
Aer Lingus 320 next from Zurich. It's when I don't turn to the taxiing aircraft is when they usually wave. And no different this time, they waved.
Juliet, indicate right 05, right against Sierra, contact ground.
Mr. Boring, welcome along.
Right Sierra 5, right against Sierra, 128, Charm Block 34, Juliet, by now.
Now, if a C-130 was to come along now, the sky is clear. But of course there won't be.
5 Whiskey Golf, low, continue approach.
Hello!
Wind check. Runway 8, Mike Victor, wind check 260 degrees, 9er, max 20 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 28 left, runway 8, Mike Victor.
Ryanair Max in from Manchester next. May, yep, Qatar will be due. Patrick, congrats on 19 months in the Spotters Club. Thank you for the great support.
Just on 23 Charlie X-ray, continue approach, wind check 260 degrees 11, max 20 knots. Okay, you approach Jackson, 23 Charlie 2.
320 Neo Aer Lingus from Barcelona next.
Delta K605, contact ground 121 decimal 8. Bye-bye. Gemstone 23 Charlie X-ray, wind check 250 degrees 11, max 20 knots, runway 28 left, clear slam.
So ATR inbound from Glasgow, and behind that May will be QR17, the Qatar in from Doha.
Tower Hill, Qatar, well for Heavy, max step for the RMP, right left. Quebec, Roger, continue approach number 2, wind check 250 degrees 10, max 20 knots. Continue approach, Qatar 1, Quebec.
Today's Qatar Reg A7 Batman, BAT. ERB, chat to you soon, and as always, thank you for being here. Yeah, we got the wave.
X-ray 604, right here at contact ground 121 decimal 8. Bye-bye. Right here at 118. Qatari 1 Quebec, wind check 26 degrees landed off Mach 20, runway 28 left. Turn to land, runway 28 left, Qatari 1 Quebec. Right again, Sierra taxiway. 05 and right on Sierra, Qatari 1 Quebec. Qatari 1 Quebec, contact ground 121 decimal 8. Bye-bye. Well, I thank you much, Qatari 1 Quebec.
Captain, chat soon, and thank you very much for your input today. May, that sign there is where the pillars are. You can see they've got cones out and everything to stop people parking there as well. visual
Roger.
approach.
Check 270 degrees 10 knots, max 16, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 28 left, that's not 53 Bravo, yeah. Bravo Sierra, vacate Sierra 4, right turn Sierra. Sierra 4, right turn Sierra, gentlemen, flight 3, left jet. Kick off my check 25 max 49er, runway straight left. Left, straight left, 7 kick off flight. Delta 53 Bravo Sierra, contact ground, 1 destination, alight.
Oh, we got waves from there, class.
Target day runner, Alright, next, get a roger number 2, continue 250 degrees 12, max 19er. Continue running again.
Charlotte, afternoon to you. XLV, I was here for the XLR arrival and I was down at the pillars, and of course it went Sierra 4 for its landing. Its first arrival in Dublin was Sierra 4. Just to annoy me, like. Aer Lingus from Munich. It's LRB.
Sierra 5, right Sierra, contact ground 121.8. Bye-bye. Sierra 5, Sierra 121.8, Sierra 131.
Patricia, some of the schools have started back already, like Wales, but there's others that won't be till Monday.
Runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 28 left, runway again.
Got the wave.
Rescue 17, runway 28 left and report vacated. Rescue 17, runway 28 left.
The schools, I was reading, the schools had to start back earlier this year. Normally it's the first week in September, but like Will was back last Monday, or Monday just gone should I say, and the reason for that is apparently the way the June bank holiday works this year, if they didn't go back earlier it would interfere with the leaving cert maybe, I don't know, and they have to have a set number of days completed in the year by law. Yeah. C-130 number 6 on the way, and now the clouds are back. So RCH 817 currently east of Burr.
Thank you, hold short of runway 28 left. Contact ground again 121.8. Bye. Short, go ahead, back to the ground, 118, further away.
So number 6 has departed Shannon. Has anyone seen where they're going? If they're going to Fairford, I imagine that's ahead of the B-52 deployment. Egypt Air joining final. And behind that an ATR from Manchester. Again, we're going to hear this C-130, but unfortunately the cloud cover means we're not going to see it unless we get a miraculous break in the cloud. That sat there a while, waiting for parking. Oh, so I wonder then maybe there's going to be a Baltic operation on, is there? Possibly. You wouldn't know. It's a lot of C-130s though. 6 hours Shannon today. Dima, I've been here since just after about 9:15 Irish time. Farthest one visible, just crossing into the Netherlands, could be going to Ramstein. I'm going to check now what I read. I did read about B-52s. Because Cobra Warrior is finished, isn't it? That was on earlier in the year. Alistair, welcome along. So Egypt Air from Cairo and then ATR from Manchester. C-130 just over Port Arlington. And no break in the cloud, unfortunately. Dreamweaver, hope you're well. Presume you've gotten some sleep since we last spoke.
Sergeant 6 Alpha Foxtrot, established pilot, correction, RMP runway 2 left.
Delta 67 Foxtrot, roger, continue approach, wind check 260 degrees 10, max 17.
It's kind of typical though, isn't it? 3 of them overhead and not one of them visible. I would like to complain to the Sky Manager, please.
775.
Adrian's running. I can see the little bit of blue sky above you, Adrian is running out in the hope that it passes through that little gap over there. ATR from Manchester next to land. Egypt there, stopped on Sierra 5. No, moving again.
Roger, runner 80 Charlie Delta, continue approach number 2, wind check 260 degrees 10, max 18.
So we're still max 18 knots, but it is a headwind. Little tippy toe from the ATR. So C-130 directly overhead again, unfortunately. Buried in the cloud. You can hear it though once this Ryanair goes by. Listen.
Sierra Charlie Delta, vacate right Sierra 5, right against Sierra, contact ground on 121 decimal 8. Bye-bye. Sierra 5, Sierra 118, Ryanair Sierra Charlie Delta, have a good day. Bye-bye. Ryanair 18 Echo Bravo, wind check 270 degrees 13 knots, max 18, runway 28 left, there's land.
It's land 28 left, Ryanair 18 Echo Bravo.
Ryanair from Seville.
5, right Sierra, contact ground 121, that's what I bye.
Thank you.
Rebel, I agree with you, yeah. Shannon spotters must be having a field day down there today.
Shamrock
6C130s.
6 degrees
Plus whatever other special stuff they get. Apparently there's, in the last week, there's been 2 AN124s on the ground there and one of the Illusion 76 transporters. Aer Lingus from Prague will be our next arrival, followed by my buddy EIDW from Vienna. There's a twofer to be had, but the sign's going to ruin it. Who knows? Maybe a 7th one will take off and we'll manage to see that. I highly doubt it though.
Shamrock 6 November, Lima, continue approach, wind check 27 degrees 10, max 18 knots. We'll go.
So, DVH from Prague, swiftly followed by a learner bus. Blick Fang, welcome back. Good to see you.
5, right Sierra, contact ground 121, decimal 8. Bye-bye. Right Sierra 5, right Sierra, ground 121, decimal 8, Shamrock 6.
Erica, chat soon. So, EIDW from Vienna next.
Shamrock 6 November Lima, wind check 27 degrees 11, max 17, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear land, clear left, 6 November Lima.
turned because he was waving and then he stopped.
Alpha 358, RP approach right to 8 left, 6 miles. Fire 5358, roger, continue approach number 1 now, wind check 270 degrees liner, max 17. Roger, continue approach right at 5358.
Show 6 November, leave a right again, contact ground 121.8, bye bye.
Alright, turn ground 121.8, cheers, bye.
Michael says
5358, wind 270.
one of those C-130s now over Holland on its way to Germany. So, yeah.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, right at 535.
Simon Gruber was right, heading to Ramstein, whatever it is. Do you want to see a sad thing? Look. Get out of my pillars.
Hotel, you're number 2, traffic 1 mile, continue.
Ryanair from Birmingham. Very strong wind again all of a sudden.
About 535805, right turn onto Sierra taxiway, contact the ground 121.8, bye bye.
Make it now Sierra 5, then right turn to Sierra 1218, right at 5358 today.
Shimmer 4 Tango Tower, wind 260 degrees, 10 max 20 knots, runway 28 left, clear land.
Clear land 28 left, Shimmer 4 Tango Tower.
That's the lights doing that, not the sign.
Tower low Ryanair 843 X-ray.
Right, 843 X-ray, you're number 2, it's traffic 2 miles, continue.
Continue Ryanair 843 X-ray.
David, thanks for popping in. 320 Neo Aer Lingus coming in from Fiumicino now.
Tango Hotel, Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye bye.
Sierra 5 Tail, ground 118, 749.
Ryanair 843 X-ray, the wind 250 degrees, 11 knots, max of 19 knots, runway 2 left, clear land.
Ryanair from far away next. Another twofer to be had. But again, the lights now absolutely messing with us. Whoa, look at that twofer. Oh no! Come back.
Right, 26 Victor, Victor, continue approach. Stay approach.
Got a feeling I'm gonna get rained on. It's getting very dark. Lick Fang, thanks for popping in. Don't work too hard.
Ryanair 843 X-ray right again, contact ground 121.8, bye bye.
Sierra 5 Sierra 118, 843.
Brian 26 Victor, Victor, wind 260 degrees, 8 max 19 knots, runway 28 left. You're clear to land.
Clear land to end, that's alright. Ryanair 26 Victor, Victor. Solo, Shamrock 159, RP2.
Show 159, your number 2 to traffic 2 miles, continue.
Shamrock 159.
Ryanair from Alicante. Right, as a precautionary measure, I'm just going to put my rain gear on, so then I only have the camera to do, because I have a feeling. Adrian, is it raining at your spot? May will probably go for the two 330s.
Right again, contact ground.
Malaga and far away.
Bye-bye.
Unless
Ground 121.5, thanks, have a good day, Ryanair 26 Victor, Victor.
it starts suddenly.
159 at the wind, 250 degrees, 7, max 19 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Unless it starts suddenly raining really heavily on me, because I'm up here slightly more exposed than I would be on the ground, so we'll see. Not yet, says Adrian. Not yet. Okay. Thank you, Adrian. Unless, of course, it bypasses you completely and just comes for me, which has been known to happen.
Shark 159 or Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye bye.
118 Shamrock, okay, 159.
Running 958 hotel, wind 270 degrees 10 knots, with a max of 18, runway 2 left, clear to land.
The light 12, good for one, right near the 958 up.
Contact ground 121.8, bye bye.
Bruce, welcome along. Good to see you.
Just an 81 Alpha to wind 270 degrees 10, max 18 knots, runways 28 left, clear to land. Good land, that's all. Whatever. Charlie, good afternoon. ONAV on track there, and route towards Ballymont, please remain south 28 left. Q&H at Dublin 909 or 528 left is the active runway with landing at the moment. Just so 65 in, did you call that man? Just so 65 in,
Peter, chat soon.
yeah. Perfect. Yeah, your number 2 is currently at 2 miles. Continue.
ATR from Bristol now. Ryanair first. circumference next in from Birmingham. World's hidden landscape. Afternoon to you.
Gemstone 1-3 uniform, continue, you are number 1. Sierra 3, you right turn Sierra, contact ground 121.8. Bye-bye.
Sierra 3 right on Sierra, contact ground 121.8, Gemstone 65 India.
Gemstone 1-3 uniform, wind 270 degrees, 12 max 20, runway 28 left. You're clear to land.
And another ATR next, this time from the Isle of Man, with an Aer Lingus from Verona behind us. Yeah, he's not having it. Sorry to have out focus. I'm a tad worried. It's gone like strangely calm all of a sudden. No, there it is back now. Yeah.
Former kilo low, you're number 2 to traffic at 1 mile. Continue. Continue, Shamrock, former kilo. For 930 copy. Just remain south for the moment. Uniform right again, copy ground. Right, so right.
Aer Lingus inbound from Verona next.
Okay, Ryanair 9536.
Our 9536, continue approach there. You're just number 1 now.
Continue approach number 1, Ryanair 9536.
November 449, Charlie, you can set course now for the threshold of runway 28 left. Best speed, please, cross left to right. And remain south of 28 right, please. There is some departure. Just over the threshold of 28 left. Clear to cross and getting behind the last camera. Hold short of 28 right now. At the airport, Charlie. November 449, Charlie, cross 28 right now. The KLM is holding position. Call finals for Endona. We're going to cross 28 right now, and we're report finals for Endona. Number 4, Mike Kilo, Sierra 4, right turn Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
Sierra 4, Sierra 118, Cameron 4, Mike Kilo, today. Cover today, Ryanair 8185, establish correction RP to right left.
Ryanair 9536, substitute 280 with 15 knots, runway 2 left, clear left.
Clear that runway 2 left, Ryanair 9536.
Alright, 185, continue number 2.
Look out number 2, Ryanair 8185.
280 degrees, 15 knots is the wind, and the time is 1247, stay on.
Ryanair from Stansted next to land.
Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
Ground 121.8, right 05 10 Sierra, Ryanair 9536.
Right, 185, wind 270 degrees, 14 knots, runway 2 left, clear land.
Good to runway 2 left, Ryanair
So
8185.
we're going to have Ryanair from Malaga, Eurowings from Dusseldorf, Ryanair from Rome. Then we have another ATR, it's FAV coming in from Glasgow. Then A330 Aer Lingus from LAX. Richard, chat soon. Hello.
Dublin Tower, hello. Eurowings 1 X-ray Alpha, Dublin start. Good to that.
Eurowings 1 X-ray Alpha, hello, you're number 1 now, continue.
Continue approach.
Sorry.
A 3571, you're number 2, traffic at 3 miles, continue. 185 right again, contact ground 121.8, bye bye.
Right jet 128
Eurowings.
1 X-ray out with the wind 270 degrees, 13 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Runway 2 left, clear to land, overwing 1 Alpha.
From Dusseldorf. There's a possible 2 for, I don't know whether it's going to work or not. Slight. No, told you. You ruined it. Marioline, welcome along. Stephen, afternoon and welcome along. Poor Aer Lingus still sat there. Laura, thank you very much. Laura's pressed the like button and still watching. I'm going to be finishing hopefully in the next half hour or so, depending on our 3:30 arrivals. Ryanair from Rome next, Fiumicino. Mr. Phil, hopefully the recovery goes well.
Wind 270 degrees, 14 knots, with a max of 20, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Oh, they're delayed, are they? Ooh. Probably end on the far away, so Malaga's another hour out. Yeah. Just trying to see, can you see the mound from here? I'm too far up, am I? Yeah. No, that's the junction with the... No, I'm right. Some mound is along there somewhere, isn't it? Probably behind the sign, actually. And there's the mound, over there. I think. Kieran, welcome. So ATR EI5 from Glasgow, and then behind that we do have the A330 from LAX. All the way out there. That's what I was wondering.
No, Mike Yankee, you are just becoming number one now. Traffic half a mile. Copy number. Windsor. 282 degrees 15, max at 21. Factory Golf with Sierra for right turn Sierra. Airport right turn Sierra. Sorry, take clip that. Sierra 4 Sierra, contact ground 1 down. Bye bye. Sierra 4 Sierra, ground 1 down. Come on, now right turn. 13 max 21. Over to your left, your land.
Still no rain. Just saying. Okay.
270 degrees 14 knots.
EI68 now. Inbound from LAX.
Stone Factory Golf is ground 1. Ground 1. And ground 10, Stone Factory Golf is here. Surface wind 270 degrees 15 knots. Binary 717 Whiskey, good day, continue number 1 surface wind 270 degrees 15 knots. Shamrock at 9 Mike Whiskey.
Jay, afternoon.
9 Mike Yankee, Sierra flying right turn on.
Farmer, chat soon. Thanks for being here.
Binary 717 Whiskey, surface wind 270 degrees 14 knots. Runway at 28 left, clear to land. Land 28 left.
He obviously has a quota that he has to have, and he hasn't done it all day, so. Jilly, how do?
Degrees 14 knots. Over Ryanair 100 Delhi, starting AIRBUS, trail left 5 miles. Center 100 Hotel, continue number 2, surface wind 280 degrees 15 knots. Continue number 2 Ryanair 100 Delhi. Cool, 112, good day. Airport 112, positive.
So Aircore 112, having been in the Phoenix Park at the Oris for the last hour, now cleared to lift. Tim, correct, in from LA. The A330.
100 Hotel, surface wind at 280 degrees 14 knots. Runway at 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 28 left, Ryanair 100 left. Justin 3 on Quebec, continue number 2, surface wind 280 degrees 14 knots.
So Ryanair Max from Palma de Mallorca next. There's Aircore 112.
280 degrees 14 knots. Aircore 112, continue to the red cow.
Oh, 116 now, sorry.
3.5. Bye-bye. To the red cow, switch to change, bell tower 123.5, Aircore 112, thank you.
So, Stephen, it landed as Aircore 112 about an hour ago at the Oris, and there was a temporary flight restriction put in place while they were there, and it's just departed as Aircore 116 back to Baldonnel. Came in from Bal and out to Bal. So unless the government jet is going to be departing Baldonnel in the next little while. Mr. Phil, it is currently 5 minutes past 2 in the afternoon. So ATR next in from Exeter.
Luxor 83 Kilo X-ray, good day, continue number 2, surface wind 280 degrees, 12 knots. Continue.
We might get the Ryanair taxiing before the ATR. Behind that will be a Luxair 737. Also lifted from the sports ground.
270 degrees, a mean of
Interesting.
10 knots and a max of 20.
Just watch Bal and see if the GovJet goes out in the next little while. Could be off on hollybops.
Dublin Tower, good day, Jensen 71 Golf, 7 miles runway 28.
Jensen 7 Golf, good day, continue number 2, surface wind is 270 degrees, mean of 12 knots and a max of 20.
Copy, continue for Jensen 71.
Answer 31 Quebec, Sierra 4 right turn on, Sierra ground 121 decimal 8 flat.
Sierra 4 right and Sierra 121 decimal 8 for ground, that's on 31 Quebec flat.
Sierra 83 Kilo X-ray, surface wind is 270 degrees, 13 knots, runway 280 first knots.
Wayne says, I'll be on that flight on Sunday. This is our Luxair 737. Not a dash, so I can actually see it for a change.
270 degrees, 14 knots.
Charles, after Charles 605 Papa is 8 miles to it left.
From 605 Papa, good afternoon. Number 2, continue surface wind 270 degrees, 14 knots.
Little stumpy jet.
Sierra 83 Kilo X-ray, right turn on the Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8 flat. Right, Sierra 121
Sorry, my tripod moving on me.
270 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
ATR from Newquay next, and then EIXLV, one of the XLRs. in from Amsterdam. Well, I've gone too high now on one side, haven't I? Stand by. Better. Ish. Oh, raining very heavily all of a sudden. Hopefully it's just a quick blast. Either that or the birds are tormenting me. One or the other. Just out of nowhere. So XLV from Amsterdam.
Papa making Sierra 5 right turn onto Sierra and went to get a ground 121.8 flat. Sierra 5, Sierra 21.8 Shark, 675 Papa flat.
Nasty. It's from this.
46 Whiskey, surface wind 280 degrees, 17 knots, runway at 28 left, clear to land.
Should be short lived though.
Yeah, to land runway 28 left, runway 846. Grazie, runway 9 Julie Julie, establish RP to at 6.5 miles.
Runway 9 Julie Julie, good day, continue number 2, surface wind 280 degrees, 17 knots.
Continue for runway 9 Julie Julie.
At least I have me speedos on. Tim, is the Emirates the longest flight from Dublin? No, Hainan or LAX, I believe. Hainan, Beijing or Aer Lingus LAX. San Fran wouldn't be too far off it either, but I think LAX and Beijing are the two. FR663 next in from Copenhagen. And then we have an Aer Lingus from Naples. They're both up there. Nah, went again. Tom, thank you very much. Gifting 5 memberships, much appreciated, Tom.
Ocean 145 November with you, approach 5 miles. Ocean 145 November, good day, continue number 2, surface wind 203, 5 miles. Continue Ocean 145 November.
Big waves from Ryanair. I missed it. Oh, there's a tree for it to be had. Let's see, can we do it? Tree just went into the cloud at the bottom there. See it? Oh no!
Terminal 45 November, service 203.
Split second tree for. What was what?
degrees, 13 knots. Good as day, continue number 2, surface wind 203, mean of 12 knots, max of 22.
Oh, when I missed the wave. Ryanair next from Stockholm.
Steer 5 right on steer when begin contact ground on 121 decimal 8 from.
31805 Sierra,
surface wind is 260 degrees, mean of 119, runway 2 left with flat. 42 Whiskey, good day. Continue approaching our number 2, surface wind is 260
So,
degrees, mean of 12 knots.
Another 321 Neo now from Paris, and then we have a rugby livery from Venice, I think. Tez. Adrian, thank you. Oh man, I'm after missing. Oh. I missed exec heli do an awesome turn. Ado, again, thank you very much. Folks, we will be ending on the A330 from far away. Gonna land, I think it's 3 or 4 out. Big grumpy deck. Bottom lip curled up because it's sulking.
activity over bar 1235, clear to back now, 400, something like that. 0 degrees, 14 knots.
Yeah, Dean, we got one Wookiee landing, but obviously because we're up here at Sierra 4,
Airway 543 below it.
we were never going to hear it. So we have a Ryanair coming in from Malta, but it's Ryanair liveried, which is okay. And then our last plane, EI493 from far away, the A330. Folks, a big thank you, as always, to everyone that's been here with me since early this morning.
Runner 96 Sierra Yankee surface.
Thank you for putting up with me.
70 degrees, 12 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Left, clear to land, Ryanair 96 Yankee.
Shout out to those that gifted. Much appreciated. Adrian, have you scheduled yet? So folks, throw up the link there, Ado if you want. Adrian, scheduled for Sunday morning, 9 a.m. The winds Sunday are to be the strongest of the weekend, so
Surface wind at 270 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28
he's going to have fun.
clear to land.
Clear land, runway 28 left, 196.
Barry, thank you very much. Vision thing, Paul, how do? So, the remnants of tropical storm, whatever the hell it is, Erin Ferdinand, I don't know,
13 knots.
to affect the west coast of Ireland this weekend. Tomorrow's not looking too bad, but Sunday, winds 60 to 70 kilometers per hour. If things do go mental, I may do a pop-up tomorrow afternoon or evening. We'll see how it goes. There's your link in chat now for Ado's stream on Sunday morning. Windy.
270 degrees, 14 knots.
No, Ryanair 450. Runway 28 left.
Runner 455, kilo, good day, continue number 1, surface wind 270 degrees, 15 knots.
1.8.
Adrian, 60, 70 kilometre per hour winds. I wouldn't be going anywhere near a ladder if I'm honest with you.
Ryanair 45 Quebec, kilo surface wind at 270 degrees, 16 runway at 28 left, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 28 left, Ryanair 45 Quebec, kilo, thank you.
Like, wind direction, it's westerly with a slight hint of southerly, so it's going to be coming. They're going to be coming in on this runway, Ado. So, the mound, or even Adrian. There, that hill over there beside the car park entrance. Then you won't need the ladder. Dean, chat to you later, man.
Continue number 2, surface wind 280 degrees, 16.
Oh, Sierra 4.
Ryanair 45 Quebec, kilo, right again, sorry, Sierra 4, right turn Sierra, contact ground, 1 left, bye-bye.
Right turn Sierra, ground 121 east, Ryanair 45 Quebec. Ground hello, Ryanair.
Shamrock 16 Charlie.
Shamrock 16 Charlie, go ahead.
Yeah, take a look at the passes for me. One aircraft there that landed just a few minutes ago, said they were to the line. To wind 270 degrees, 17 max 22, runway 28 left, clear land.
We'll go clear land 28 left, Shamrock 16 Charlie.
Thanks.
Ryanair 25 off the turn.
Same for you. Will you take a look at the passes there just to make sure they're aligned? Continue on the approach. Thanks.
Athenia will put in 25 off the turn.
So ATC saying a report that the PAPI lights aren't functioning correctly. The precision approach path indicators, I think that is. Basically they indicate whether the aircraft is following the glide scope on approach to the runway. 2 white and 2 red means all good. More white means too high, more red means too low.
Ryanair Flight 2, Golf Zulu.
Right folks,
Flight 2 Golf Zulu, continue number 2, traffic 2 miles.
that's me.
28 left, Ryanair Flight 2, Golf Zulu.
Keep an eye, like I said, if things go mental tomorrow, I may schedule something for the afternoon. Failing that, you have Ado bolting himself to the ground for Sunday.
Shamrock 16 Charlie, vacate Sierra 5, right turn Sierra.
Call the ball, Ghost Rider. Yeah. Right.
Ryanair 25 Alpha Charlie, clear to land, 270 degrees, 15 knots.
Clear to land, Ryanair, 25 Alpha Charlie.
We'll see us all over the weekend at some stage. Thanks very much, everyone. Mods, as always, much appreciated. You're awesome.
Shamrock 16 Charlie, what was your opinion on the poppies? Well, one second. Sorry, say again. Stand by.
Enjoy your weekend, folks.
Shamrock 16 Charlie. The profile for the RNAV approach, I think, brings it a bit higher than the ILS. So if you're exactly on profile of the RNAV, you get 3 height. But if you're exactly on the flight slope of the ILS, you probably still get the 2 height and 2 ends.
Brilliant. I forgot about that actually, it was RNAV approaches. Thanks very much for that. And 1 to 1 decimal 8, bye bye.
1 to 1, Shamrock 16 Charlie, bye.